Hey YouTube, and welcome to another episode of Shenzo Plays. Today is St. Patrick's Day, so I'm decked out in green. We got a green background and a green lantern looking over our shoulder, and I actually remembered which hand to point with this time, which I didn't do on Twitch, so YouTube, you're getting the correct version, the first take. I'm super proud of myself. But yeah, we're going to be continuing with the messenger. We are getting some notes, collecting notes, and getting lost. So, Vin has volunteered to guide me, along with Raynella. Two of my mods are going to be helping me out. We're going to try and get through this and have a great time to finish up this super solid game. And, yeah, I'm excited, guys. So, YouTube, you know the drill by now. If you're not already subscribed, please consider doing so. Don't forget to like and comment on this video. Don't forget to hit that alert button to get notified when I drop new videos. I dropped a surprise on you guys on Saturday. We had a very special stream that I went instantly. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. And please follow me on Blue Sky, on Instagram. Probably not on Twitter, but you can follow me there if you want, I suppose. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. YouTube, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you on the other side. Hey YouTube, welcome back. We are just about to jump into gameplay. TechWiz says, Dulcet Monotone is a fantastic band name, by the way. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for when I launch my, my band. Which I don't think I ever will, because I have very little musical talent. Of course, I could probably, if I worked hard, maybe I could get something passable, but that's another story. Okay, where do we leave off? So, I remember we went down into the underwater thingy-mabobber. I think that was in the Dark Cave. And we didn't have the magic seashell, so we have it in the inventory. I don't remember getting this, I'm gonna be completely honest. But, apparently we got it. Yeah, so I think we just got it, Vin, because I'm looking at it right now. The magic seashell, which says, Legend said the seashell lets its bearer hear the call of the deep. So, because I think we went down there originally and we didn't have it. So, yeah, but I think we ended the stream last time with getting it, so, yeah, because we had to get it here in this, we had to get it in the swamp. So, we now need to go into the deep, no, it was the Howling Grotto we need to go into. Because we did the deep already. That's right. We did the Riviera Turquoise. Yeah, okay, go back to the water and it will tell you where to go. Okay, sounds good. So we got to go to the Howling Grotto. Because I think... Are we in the marsh right now? I think we're in the marsh. How close are we to the Howling Grotto? Oh, we're not that far away. Okay. Get wrecked, nerds! I'm a ninja on a mission. I'm on a mission from God. Anyone gets that reference? Gold star for you. Well, I took a lot of damage for virtually no reason. Yes, we have a plan. Let's get full health. Since I kind of threw away our... Ouch. Well, at least we're only missing 1 HP versus all of them. Blues Brothers! Hell yeah! There you go, Grifta. Gold star for you. Alright, gonna go grab dinner. Sounds good, Vin. Thank you again for all of your help. Man, I watched, you know, speaking of a, of like, you know, older shows that I haven't seen in quite some time. Um, I watched Boondock Saints the other day. I don't even know why I decided to watch it, but I did, and I regretted nothing. All right, is it in the portal there? Yeah, it's probably that portal. Okay. Ah, wizards! Oh, hey, look at this. So I didn't need to go up at all. Okay, well. Let's see how easy this is to get. Oh! That looks lovely. Welcome back, Ranella. I'm not even sure how you would begin to get that. So you fly up and then just, I guess, run like hell? Yep. Saw that coming. I feel like I've died a lot more than 136 times, but, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Hey, Detective, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, not quite fast enough. How are you doing, Detective? It's very nice to see you, as always. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, almost made it. Man, I think you gotta be, like, pretty much close to perfect there. Alright, well, I'm not gonna keep trying that. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. And I don't even need to get that for where I'm trying to go, so we're just gonna move on. Little devious today, we were nudging Ace in the direction of playing some board games. You sided with evil and suggesting no time to relax. Wait, that makes you evil? I love No Time to Relax. It's like literally one of my favorite games right now. It's like that and Clue are my two like favorite board game type games to play at the moment. So does that make me just like unspeakably evil if I enjoy it? Or sadistic or masochistic? I don't know. I can never get these right. Yes? Well, fair enough. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Same. Love both of them. Hell yeah. See, Detective, this is why we get along. This is why we get along. Okay, so it says there's a way here. I am baffled by that. Like doing in-character clue? Oh, that sounds fun. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, Detective, it's really funny. At the start of the stream today, I'm like, hey guys, you know, I'm looking to do like a collab with Clue, and Clue's on sale on Steam with all the DLC. You know, hint hint, nudge nudge, wink wink, say no more. You guys are interested, you know, it's probably the best time to get it. Dang. You know, I should have taken the hit and then gone. Damn, the DLC too, but waiting for the in the complete package. Yeah, so I got the whole thing, Detective, I think for like $14 on Steam. And that's all the DLC, so all the extra costumes, all the extra, Oh, you know what? I think I know why I can't. I think I know why I can't go back. Frustration. Frustration! I need to be in the right time. I'm like, why is there a dead end? Oh, right. But yeah, so it's like, if you already have the base game, I think it's like $7 off, so the DLC is gonna be like $8, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I've been playing against like the super hard CPUs, and I have been getting my butt absolutely handed to me, like on a regular basis. But yeah, they have like some really fun costumes, and then there's others that are like very clearly inspired by, you know, like actors and stuff like that, which is always hilarious because it's like, oh, you know, that's pretty close to their actual, you know, likeness. Oh man, that's unfortunate. So I gotta, in order to get here. I may have to grab it despite having tabletop sim. You do like to grab stuff that a zone bespoke game or use that market's website like Codenames one. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, look, I love tabletop sim. Don't get me wrong, but when it's something you know, when it's a game that I really enjoy, like Clue, I'm like, yeah, I want to buy like the official version, especially because like unlike a lot of board games, the Clue, like, Steam version is actually pretty freaking good. Like, it's pretty solid as far as, like, the AI and stuff like that, and the UI. So, you know, what can I say? I'm a fan. Oh! Nikes. I was not even paying attention. Luckily, I don't have to go super far, though. Okay. Alright, I feel silly. I forgot that the portal is not where I needed to go. Like a big dummy. That's entirely on me. Woo-wee, okay. I'm gonna need another drink after that one, I think. But yeah, like the Clue, like the Steam version of Clue is actually pretty good. And like I wouldn't recommend getting it at full price, but
could use a drink.
On sale, I absolutely think it's worth it. You know, for $14 for the game and the DLC, I think that's more than fair. Shame how few games have their own bespoke app, though. Would love for something like Betrayal at the House on the Hill to have a nice game with animations. Oh my god, Detective, I think you just became my new best friend. I love Betrayal in the House on the Hill. Like, love, 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 love it. I would, like, I'm the Fry meme. Shut up and take my money if someone made that. It's phenomenal. It's such a fun game, and the reason why I like it so much is because, like, obviously you're gonna get repetition, but, man, like, there's so many different scenarios, and even if there is repetition, like, maybe you're not the traitor this time, like, you know, maybe you're in a completely different mansion layout, like, oh, I love Betrayal so much, it's so good. Yeah, so I have a Scooby-Doo version of Betrayal on House on the Hill. And I've never gotten to play it yet. But it's on our list. Oh, man. Man, what am I doing? Shenzo, pay attention. Don't get so excited just because Detective is, like, literally sharing all of your favorite games ever right now. Like, come on, man. You're a streamer. You're supposed to be better than this. Fact that some scenarios don't even have a traitor, so you spend the first half of the game wondering who will get it, and then there's nobody. Yep. We had that happen. Actually, fun story. I think the very first time we ever played Betrayal in the House on the Hill, that's what happened. We got a scenario where there was no traitor, and we had to work together. And everyone was looking at me like, Shenzo, I thought there was supposed to be a traitor. I'm like, we got we got unlucky this time. But I love that game so much. But yeah, there's a Scooby-Doo version. I think it's called like Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Mansion or something like that. I got it on Amazon. It was like 20 bucks. Well, hello to you too, Rabbit. That's quite an opening sentence. Welcome. Caught in a sudden downpour waiting for the bus. That sucks. I'm sorry, Rabbit. Yeah, that's never fun. Red Dragon Inn would also be sick to have its own online thing. You know, I don't think I've ever played Red Dragon Inn. But Detective, if you're recommending it, I have to look it up. So I will do so later. Alright, slowly working my way downtown. I'm walking fast, the faces are past, and I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Luckily, though, if I remember correctly, it's like right here. Red Dragon Inn is fun, but it's friend heavy. Well, luckily, I know a group of nerds who love board games, so maybe we can maybe I can convince them to try it out if they haven't played it already. I'm not allowed to write haiku. Okay, I think I might have missed something there. Rainella, I don't understand that. Even better if they played it before. Yeah, Connor, who you guys have met, Connor might have. Are you all writing haiku in Ace's chat today? Got it. Okay. And then Rainella took a mighty swing at it. Well, I'm glad I wasn't there because I don't think anyone would have liked my haiku. And we learned she can't count syllables. That's fair, you know? Syllables are hard. Math is hard. So do you guys do the 575 or the 577 style format of haikus? Or was it 5752? I think it's 5752, not 577. 486, not a single one right. Oh, that's unfortunate. Make it out of the underwater labyrinth. Yay! .575, 577 is the common alternative. Yeah. I was like, I couldn't remember if it was 577 or 5752. All right, we have unlocked the portal. Man, we got like most of the portals now. Actually, we might have gotten all of them. Yeah, we now have all the portals. Sweet. One less thing to worry about. Yeah, so I had a friend of mine in high school who I haven't spoken to in a very long time now. 2 sockets seem to be missing from their chests. Okay. You know, is there a let me actually go back because I want to check. I think I have enough points to buy like the next big upgrade from the shop. Yep. Look at that. Started from the bottom. Buy all upgrades in the shop. Hell yeah. We also did a joke about teaching Ace Catan. Oh man. I love Catan. Myself, Haseo, and Shoshima's wife Kristen cannot get enough of Catan. We love Catan. We will very, very happily gang up on, teach Ace how to play Catan. We will throw all of our weight into that. Oh yeah. Speaking of weight, I actually have some good news. I am down, almost 20 pounds now. From my heaviest at COVID. You enjoy Catan, but I'm terrible at it? Yeah, me too, Detective. I have, like, 0 luck. So just to give you an idea of what happened, in the last game... Oh, I didn't even realize that was a collapsible ceiling. Oh! R.I.P. me. R.I.P. me. So I managed to get 2 cities on locations with 6s and 8s, which for anyone who's never played Catan, basically every turn, in order to get resources, you roll 2 dice. So 6 and 8 statistically are, you know, 2 of the most common rolls you can get. And I think I got resources like twice the whole game. Like, just absolute, like, hey, by the way, you know statistics? Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. No, it was just unlucky dice rolls, you know, and that's the way it goes sometimes, you know? It's like, statistically, I should have gotten a lot more rolls than that. That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. You know? Yes, that was a long game of Catan, because it was like, yeah, after I got those 2 cities, I didn't get, like, anything else. I just lost. I think I jumped ahead. I think at one point I had, like, 8 points. Because I ended up, I think, getting, like, longest road and largest army, like, immediately. So it was, like, my 2 cities and both of those bonuses. And, yeah, just immediately got T-wrecked and just was never able to do anything again. Yeah, statistically speaking, you can go fuck yourself. Exactly. Oh gosh. I'm a ninja, I'm a hoodie ninja. I'm a ninja, I'm a hoodie ninja. Oof. Uh-oh, I see Yoshi's on Helldivers. You know what that means. Shit's about to get real. Oof. Well. Been 84 years since you heard MC Chris. I'm so glad someone in chat got that reference. Alright, so I think this looks like a boss fight, so I'm gonna go grab another drink. So, YouTube, I'll be right back. Hang tight, we'll hop into the boss fight right after this. BRB. Hey, YouTube, we're back. Just about to hop back in. I just gotta make sure my controller's turned on. Imagine, if you will, a 15-year-old boy with a high voice rapping. Yes, that's a very accurate description of MC Chris. Okay, no boss. I was incorrect. God, how do I climb up that? Ow. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I just... Yep, okay. That's my secret. I don't climb up that. Aren't you guys glad to have a streamer who's super observant and, you know, notices everything on the first try and definitely doesn't fail on a regular basis? Aren't you glad? Does anyone do that? You know? Good point, Rabbit. Good point. Renilla, I don't. I am glad you are a god. No, that's only in D&D, Rabbit. Don't worry. I am the furthest thing from a god. Trust me. I am the mediocre white man streamer. Got the Lightfoot Tabby. Now run on liquid surfaces by holding right trigger. Just make sure you keep moving. Guys, I think my ninja just got the power of Jesus. I can walk on water now. I don't know where the hell I am. I hope that you are somewhere, you know, somewhere you need to be. Also, did I just go all that way and not get the thing I needed because I missed it? Oh, that's gonna be super awkward. Hey, Raynella, can you check the guide for me and see if I missed one by going up, we're in the Sunken Shrine region. I think I may have missed something because I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. I'm gonna retrace my steps here. I didn't grab it? I don't think so. Like, I got the walk on water shoes, but that's about it. I didn't even see it, so did I just miss it? You're home? I'm glad. Sin, how's your mom doing? For those that don't know, Sin's mom had a procedure today. Would even be a streamer if he did it right the first time? Remember what I said about definitely not being a god? Yeah, case in point right there, you know? Yeah, I'm not missing anything here, right? I have the Lightfoot Tabby, yes. So I got that. Doing well. Doctor had a bit of a challenge getting the right size implant in. 5 size our heart section was a bit bigger than he planned. Okay. Well, I'm glad the procedure went well. I hope your mom is recovering and, you know, is doing okay now. But yeah, I'm glad to hear the good news. You know, wishing her a safe and speedy recovery. So I've only taken, I've literally only gone up here so far. So I think I got the tabby and that's it. And I was just retracing my steps to make sure I didn't miss anything else, and it doesn't look like I did. So aside from the power thing, which I'm not even gonna try to collect, so am I still good? Did I actually mess it up, or did I do it right the first time after all? Okay, should be good. Okay, cool. Hey, Mama Sue, happy St. Patrick's Day to you as well. Hope you're doing well. So nice to see you. So yeah, most likely, yeah, we gotta just go this way then. How's everything going, Mama Sue? I hope you're doing well. Hope you, Susan, and Grandma Sue are all doing well as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always nice to see you. Just playing through the messenger for the first time and just retraced my steps for absolutely no reason, but you know, the life of the gamer. Doing okay, just finished dinner. Nice! Hope you had something delicious for St. Patrick's Day. Basically my people's holiday. I have a very strong Irish heritage, for those that don't know. Corned beef? Oh, that sounds amazing. Corned beef, cabbage, and potatoes, and homemade soda bread. Oh, that sounds great. Look, anyone who wants to have potatoes on St. Patrick's Day is A-okay in my book. I love potatoes. Ouch. Run! But man, that sounds amazing, Mama Sue. I don't even know what I'm having. Tonight. Probably be something left. Probably like leftovers or something like that, if I'm being honest. Everyone's Irish today. This is true. You want homemade bread? Yeah, it's one of the things I'm learning how to do is to bake my own bread. It's like on my list of like, let me bake my own bread here. Because for those that don't know, I am obsessed with French bread. I love me some good French bread. Soda bread's very easy to make. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. Susan, 5% Irish according to Ancestry. Rabbi, you've been making bread and pretzels every week for like 2 months now. Oh, that sounds incredible, Detective. I gotta learn how to make pretzels too. I also love me some pretzels. Yeah, I'm a sucker for good French bread. Like, I recently relearned. Well, I shouldn't say relearned. I recently learned how to reheat French bread perfectly. And, oh my god, I am like the happiest person. on the planet now. Because it's like, my biggest thing about buying French bread at the store, even though it's cheap, is, I'm just one person in the household, right? So it's like, with French bread doesn't keep for very long, for those that do not know. It does not keep for very long. So yeah, I've learned to freeze it, but then it's like, how do you reheat it is the problem. And I recently learned how to do it, and oh my gosh. Now it's like, I have no guilt whatsoever about ever... Yeah, so Mama Sue, the issue I ran into with my oven, and I don't know if this is just, I don't know if this is just my oven not being, great, but it would burn if I left it in for too long, and then, like, the center part would still be frozen. So what I learned is that what you do is you dampen it with a little bit of water, and then you wrap it in foil and you set it to bake at like 350 degrees in the oven for like 10 to 15 minutes, just depending on the size of the loaf. And oh my god, it's perfect. It's not quite as good as like when it's fresh out the oven, but it's like the second best thing. And I'm so happy. Yeah, so Mama, what I would do is that I would let it defrost, and then I would put it in the oven. And what would happen is that the insides would still be cold, and the edges would be burnt. But yeah, the way I've been doing it has been it's worked out pretty well, honestly. And I'm very happy with it, but. Yeah, the next step is to make my own French bread. That's the next step I gotta do, is I gotta learn how to bake my own bread. It's not like when people run their state bread under the tap and toss in the oven. Yep, exactly. And so the water, when you dampen it just a little bit on the edges, it prevents the edges from burning due to the oven before the rest of the loaf. But the downside is that if you do it wrong, then you end up with soggy bread. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you want to make sure you get it right. And that took me a couple tries, but I have since figured out exactly what I need to do. Twisted seeded Italian bread, you really can't get it here like in New York. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple places where it's just like you can't get like, food anywhere else. Alright, we got the moon crest. Alright, so we got 1 out of the 2. Now we just, I guess, need to make our way downtown. Alright, you found the doctor's office. Well, there you go, Rabbit. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, got the moon crest. So there's another area we need to go down. And then there's this area over here to the right. Let me at least go check out and see what's over here. Oh, okay. Well, that's not exactly super useful now, but I suppose if I needed hints, it'll be good. Using bread flour instead of all-purpose could make all the difference. Okay, I will have to... You get a nice shoe with bread flour? Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, there's so much like I need to learn. But yeah, baking bread is something I really want to do. That is like on my short list of things I want to do. Mama, it is Mama Sue, it is so nice to see you. I hope you know that. Like I feel like I don't get to see you a ton anymore, but it is always nice to see you. You always oops. Man. Right before the warp, huh? Now, I just want to let you know, I have been, it has been cold enough to where I've been using the blanket you gave me, and oh my god, it has been a lifesaver. Particularly on the days when my, when my dog wants to go out at, like, midnight, and it's freaking ice cold. Okay, that's what I thought I needed to do. I'm like, alright, but let me just check and confirm it before I go again. No, it's been, no, Mama, I totally understand. You know, you have a lot on your plate, you know, between, I know you go to the pool, you call bingo, and, you know, everything else that I probably don't know about, right? But it's just always really nice to see you, and I definitely appreciate whenever you do take the time to come in. Now, Susan, on the other hand, has no excuse. You know, Susan should be here every day. No, I'm kidding. I know Susan is also very, very busy. Ouch. Hey, Ouija, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Yeah, we had like 3 days of rain last week. It's been pretty pretty good though. Yes, pretty good. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dunderhead. I just literally walked in and got myself killed. Just took a whole bunch of damage that I didn't need to. But no, it is, you know, again, I do appreciate it. I know you guys are busy. I know, you know, life happens. But I do miss you and Susan. I don't feel I see Susan a whole lot anymore either. But, sorry, I just realized I screwed up there and didn't even notice it until I got back, so I have to do it all again. You know, just being a big old dunderhead. That's me. But no, I do appreciate you guys very much. I hope you know that. No, honestly, the one person I need to give a lot of crap to, because I haven't seen in like forever, is Cloudless One. I think Cloudless One's been avoiding me, guys. What, if you don't know that? Well, then Vin, it's planned. And that's exactly how it should be. Oh, Chaos's Chaos Gremlin's present came in. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Gonna see me in June for 3 days and you'll be sick of me. No way, Mama Sue. No way. Yeah, I'm so excited. Shoshima and I just got our plane tickets, so that was the last thing we were missing. But I am very excited to be in it to see everybody in Texas on in June. And Mama, I don't know if you know this, but that's my birthday week. I have my birthday on that Tuesday, the Tuesday before. Chad is very upset with me because I was giving him a hard time about missing it. Because, you know, he's got a con or something that day. Yeah, we're landing, I think, because we're flying in on Friday because both Shoshima and I have to work. But I think our planned land is like 6 p.m. local time, so we should be able to go out and like if we're doing like a buddy get together, you know, for dinner or something, we should be able to make that, as long as it's not like too early. You're going on Thursday? Yeah, I was, like, Sho and I talked about going on Thursday, but the biggest issue is that it's like Sho's married and has 2 kids and his job, and I don't have a lot of paid time off. And, I'm taking some time off that week anyway, because I'm gonna go see Weird Al in concert on my birthday, so I'm like, yeah, we'll just fly in on Friday. We'll just take the one day and call it good. But yeah, it should be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, we're flying in on Friday afternoon. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, so something tells me that I need to break all these. I don't know if that's right, but what's over here? Oh, okay. We really don't need that, so I guess I didn't need to go over here after all. I was honestly expecting some more of that chicanery where, like, I would have to go back in time and... Alright, there we go. Got the sun crest. Yeah, I need to reach out to Cloudless One, and I need to reach out to Chat. I haven't heard back from either of them in a while. So I just want to check in on them. Alright, guys, I did it. I did it. Hope you guys are proud of me. Alright, Rabbit. Oh, Renell, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand. Welcome, adventurer. You must be wary. Allow the sanctity of this place to mend your wounds and invigorate your spirit. We are proud of all you could achieve on your own. What is this place? This shrine and its history matter little now. A tragic fate has befallen this world indeed. Eons ago, we were its guardians. Are you gods? Some would say that. As the roots of wisdom grew more distant with each passing generation, humans took their security for granted and set faith aside. Devoid of worshippers, our power slowly faded. Your world was a vibrant sight before the flood. Then as fate would have it, a powerful curse befell its only remaining piece of land. Guardians, how long ago was this? The implications of our story would make little sense to denizens of a fallen world. A fallen world? Your world, its connection to the stars has long been severed. Increasingly helpless in the face of its impending doom, we crystallized the last of our energy so that when the time came, it could support humanity's final hope. That final hope messenger is you. As we have since the day you were born, we will be watching over you. Now receive our final gift to the world. Nice! We got one. Yeah, I understand, Raynella. Well, we will, I will definitely try to take some pictures and, you know, send it to everybody. I'm not going to spend the whole time. I'm not going to stream or anything. I'm going to respect Sean and Grayson's time. But, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be great to hang out with everybody. You got the Key of Love. Left by gods, long forgotten to be found at the time of greatest need. It is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Sun and Moon, Sun and Moon, receive the Key of Love. All right. So we got the Key of Love, everybody. All right, so I guess we should go back and get the next hint and find out where we need to go next. So the birthday stream for Chaos is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Awesome. And then on Monday, her actual birthday. So what should I do next? Ahem. Where giants used to live, a little creature is paralyzed by fear. Where giants used to live. Man, isn't it wild that we have 3 notes and we're, you know, still missing 4 of them, it looks like? Alright. Vin, Raynella, where do we go next now that we've got the note of love? Should start a spring break? Hell yeah, there you go. Oops, I did not mean to go here. Unless you run on lava too. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Just like Jesus, I can walk on lava. So I'm assuming it's either the underworld or the Searing Crags. Wait, Vin. Was that the guy that you told me we needed an upgrade to get? We found him, and then I couldn't get him because it was like, oh, yeah, you don't have this, like, upgrade yet. Right? Is that the dude we need to get? I don't remember where that is. Was that in the Searing Crags or the Underworld? I think it was the Underworld, right? Because it was like this long section here. Or is it the Searing Crags? I'm learning? Oh no. Well, we have to put a stop to that immediately. Cheers, everybody. So I'm thinking it's the Underworld. Just with the lava hint, I think that's where we have to go, right? But then again, that doesn't feel right. I think it's Searing Crags. Alright, final answer. Searing Crags. Watch me be hilariously wrong. Boom! Because I'm the best around. So let me guess, your name's Pyro? That's me? How did you get so close to the underworld if you can't stand fire? Oh, the irony, right? To be honest, I don't remember it, but I do have to get back to my workstation. Thanks for snapping me out of it. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. There you go, mama. Hell yeah. Matt comes home, kisses me, and then starts playing with Mask and Raz. Yeah, I saw him load up, I saw him load up Helldivers earlier. I gotta play with those guys again. As soon as we beat this game, I'll play Helldivers with them again. Alright. You can run on lava too. Yep, Vin told me that. I would not have figured that out by myself, I'll tell you that. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. So much easier to cross the underworld, everybody. Since, you know, I can just run on lava. As long as I don't stop, as long as I don't stop moving, that is. So I think this is the way that we came into the underworld, perhaps. But we'll see. Yep, that's me, TechWiz. You give me a compliment, and then I immediately let you down. What can I say? On second thought, half a Messiah. I think you're still being a little too generous. Man, I ran all the way here for this. That's unfortunate. Well... Yep, saw that coming. You know, I could have watched my step, but what's the fun in that? You know, it definitely doesn't make good content, let me tell you that much. I saw nothing. Thank you, Ranella. Man. Boom! Got it. So, everybody, did Sean and Grayson manage to beat Donkey Kong 64? I know Sean was getting, very frustrated with the game. They did? Okay, I'm glad. I was lurking a lot today, well, because I was, you know... Hello, Ace, how are you? We were just talking about how we need to teach you how to play Catan. But yeah, I was watching, and, you know, I said this before, but man, I don't feel any of Sean's, criticisms of, Donkey Kong 64 were unwarranted. But man, I do not feel that, that chat was doing him any favors with that game. It honestly made me sad to see Sean really not enjoy the game after he kind of started off being like, oh yeah, it was, you know, it was okay. Just for him to go from, like, you know, thinking it was at least okay to hating it was just very depressing for me. But I feel a lot of people, have that experience with Donkey Kong 64, unfortunately. Because, yeah. Well, here's the thing, like, I stand by this. I don't feel Sean had a single criticism that wasn't, you know, fair. You know what I mean? Everything he said about it, I'm like, yep, that's fair. And it's a shame, because, like, I do love the game, but, like, God, don't ask me to defend that game. Well, whatever you do not ask me to defend Donkey Kong 64. Because I cannot. I cannot. I would love to, but I cannot. Yeah, I just feel bad because it's like, I legitimately wish that I could have been their guide throughout the whole game. But much as I love Sean, sometimes trying to guide him is like trying to herd cats. You know, it's a thankless proposition trying to guide him through a game. I have so much respect for Nith for being able to do it. Because sometimes yeah, I'm trying to be nice, Luigi. I'm trying to be nice. But no, you're right. Trying to guide him, yeah, trying to guide him through Prime 2. I know, right, TechWiz? No, and again, I love Sean. Like, I really do. You know, but, oof. Yeah, you know, I just, I wish I could do more for him. Thank God they added that checkpoint there. I was going to be so salty if there was not. Thought I was impatient, but bro takes the cake. Nah, yeah, that's the funniest thing to me is, like, there were a couple times during the Donkey Kong 64 run-through where you know, I'll just be honest, I was like, I gotta take a breather here because Sean just didn't read the instructions and then wonders what he's supposed to do. It's like, well, they tell you, you know what I mean? But I'll also give Sean this, like, that was not one of the things he complained about, at least initially with DK64. I don't know if that was what he was doing later, particularly for that final boss gauntlet, because I know that's a colossal pain in the ass, so I can't fault Sean for that at all. But, yeah. It is always really funny that it's like, yeah, he is very impatient with stuff like that. And then he gets mad at it when he doesn't know what to do, and it's like, well... Like, you know, they do tell you what the instructions are. Remember from Detective Day, patience is a virtue you don't have. Fair. Thought professional streamers were legally required to not read or pay attention to cutscenes, though. Detective, I must have missed that memo. Can you forward that to me? Oh yeah, Ouija, how is the all black puzzle treating you? My god. First of all, you are insane for doing that, and I mean that with lots of love, not disdain. But second, like, man, how is that going? I hope it's going well. At least as well as an all-black puzzle can go, anyway. I did it! I did it! How do you think the puzzle is going? That well, huh? I got the Key of Chaos. Nature's attempt to contain the underworld's endless mayhem is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Not even 20%, 40 hours in. Ouija, you are a saint. I hope you know that you are an actual saint for doing that. So he's still giving me the same hint, even though I just got the underworld clue, which tells me that wasn't where I was supposed to go. But that's okay, because we still got something. So thank you, Vin. Appreciate you, bud. Think Ouija's being dramatic. He could totally lock in and get to 30%. Tech Wiz. Oh, man. Oof. I'm going to take a drink to that. Okay. So the underworld isn't where I needed to go, but there is our fourth phobekin is located where giants used to live. So let's take a look at the world map. Yeah, 30% almost done with the puzzle tutorial, right? Just like DK64. Yeah, I don't know, like, the one thing I will say about Hang Time's DK64 playthrough, they seem to really struggle with keeping track of all the power-ups. I, for whatever reason, have never had that problem. So that was, I think, the most surprising thing for me. This is not a knock on them by any stretch. But, yeah. Vin, I did get that note. I did get that note. I got the, Key of Chaos from the Underworld. So I did get that one. But the clue is where giants used to live, a little creature is paralyzed by fear. Yes, I have all the chaos in the palm of my hand, Rainella. Fear me. Having vivid flashbacks, then playing Majora's Mask. Yeah, same thing, Detective. Yeah, DK64 is a game that demands 100%. They got 2 each, splitting attention. Yep. Yep. We'll have to ask them what they prefer, Majora's Mask or DK64. Only by creating a melody from the crystallized force of the world can the curse be broken. To complete the melody, we still need 2 music notes. And now you understand why. Yeah. Now, like, look, I love Sean and Gray, but it's like, I agree. I think DK64 is a game that definitely demands all of your attention, and with them trying to split their attention between chat and each other, and anything else that happens, like Soccer trolling the shit out of Gray. Oh my god, like, I love Soccer, but I was sitting there going like, Mecha, just time Soccer out. Mecha, just time Soccer out. If he's gonna keep doing this, just time him out. Mecha, pull the trigger. Mecha, pull the trigger. And for those that don't know, Mecha's one of the mods, and he is amazing at Mario Kart and super sweet human being. But, yeah, oof, that was tough. And, like, you know, that was the funny thing, is, again, I love Soccer. I love him. But Sean saying, Soccer, you just come in and spoil everything. Soccer has done that to me. So, you know, I was sitting there like, you know, is it scary that I'm agreeing with Sean more and more? Should I be afraid? I think impersonating him did something to me, chat. Alright, the Land of Giants. Where are we going? Let me focus. See, I'm splitting my focus now. Those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, ladies and gentlemen. The Inshonification of Shenzo. Oh my god! I love it! Oh! Tech Liz! You son of a bitch! Oh my god, that's amazing! I'm dying! Oh my god, that was amazing! It does. Unfortunately, I don't have a quote system yet right now. I have to set it up. Oh, TechWiz, you get a freaking gold star for that, man. That's incredible. All right, Glacial Peak. All right. And we need to be an 8-bit. I didn't realize that Glacial Peak is where giants used to live. But thank you, Vin. Alright, let's see. Where here do we need to go? I would imagine all the way near the bottom, right? Like, I would imagine, like, literally at the bottom, since that's the only place I haven't been yet. This little location right above the power thingy. I need to be 8-foot. Okay, thank you, Raynella. Need to be 8-bit. Okay. Aiming for where the Manfred is. Okay, okay. Manfred's the dragon, right? It's been so long. I think he's the dragon, right? Alright, sounds good, Raynella, thank you. I will have to set that up at some point. There is a quote system, I just haven't set it up yet. Dang. Need to do it, but you fear your quotes? Fair. Yeah, Raynella, if you want to do it, I think Nightbot has a built-in system. But since I'm not using Nightbot anymore, I actually have to, like, do work. But yeah, I think Nightbot has, like, a really easy way to... Like, a really easy way to get it in. I think it's, like, literally just enable it. You refuse to allow people to record the unhinged things you say in written form. Fair, you know, detective, I respect it. I have a quote list, I think, still in Nightbot that I'll have to import in, but yeah. I don't mind, just because, well, again, you know, to quote what I said earlier, I'm just a mediocre white man streamer, so I need all the help I can get. But he hits 2 crits. Yeah, I actually have. So, Raynella, I haven't really talked about this at all, but I am working on some new merch ideas. And I have a merch design for it. I just need to... I took my eye off the ball for 1 second, and it cost me a death. But I do have a merch design for it. I just gotta actually... either have to make it myself, or I gotta hire somebody to do it, and then pay them the fee for commercialization. Okay, you gotta give me some credit. That was a good recovery on my end, am I right? Like, come on, that was a decent recovery. Thank you. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. Go this way. Alright, cool. Made it to a safe spot. That's all I was trying to do there. Okay, and then we gotta go back to 8-bit. Then go to Manfred. Okay. Sure it's 8-bit I need to be in here? Shouldn't have climbed all the way down, though. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to climb down here. As it turns out, no, that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay. Ben says yes. Okay. Ben, I'm trusting you. No, you're good, Raynella. No worries. I have the Firefly. I don't think so. Yeah, Magic Firefly. Yeah, I do have the Magic Firefly. I forgot about it, but yes, I do have it. Do I need to do something in the 16-bit world here with these lanterns? She is supposed to break the ice off. Unless there's something we missed. Well, we might have. Alright. Well, I'm gonna... Let's take a quick break while we look this up, Vin. No worries. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm probably gonna go refill my drink. And, we'll come back, okay? So, hang tight, everybody. YouTube, be right back. Hey, YouTube, welcome back. So, Vin took a look for me and realized we missed a step, so that's on me. But we have to go to the Quillshroom March. So, we will be doing that here. Let me just check the map. And, yeah, we'll just go back to the gate here. Ooh. And then Vin, you said we need to stick an 8-bit, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. So Howling Grotto is probably our way to go. So I think the portal, yeah, the portal comes out and then we can go to the... Yeah, it's pretty easy to get there from there. Okay, yeah. So we'll go to Howling Grotto. Man, remember when I, like, couldn't do any of that? Progress, ladies and gentlemen. Progress. Oh, this is unfortunate. I was like, haha, I'll be super smart and super clever. And I'll be able to climb up this way in 8-bit. And it's like, ha, idiot. You thought? Now I can still do it, obviously, but... Well, maybe not. We'll see. I might not be able to get up that way. I might have to continue on. Well, I'm glad you got out of the cold. Yeah, don't you love that that Bay Area weather change? We experienced that when I visited there a couple years ago. Resting heart rate was 65. Jesus. Well, Rabbit, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Like, I know that's a pretty normal rate, but... Man, I gotta go get a checkup at some point. Yeah, I don't remember what the standard is, but I think like in the 60s is generally pretty good, right? Like, look, all I'm saying is there a reason I never went to medical school. That's why I went into programming instead. You know, another thing I never was really good with, remembering what was good blood pressure. Athletes are 40 to 60. 60 to 100 is average. Above 100 is not good. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what mine was last time, but I think it was like 70. So it wasn't like great, but it wasn't, you know, wasn't like awful either. Yeah, but that was a long time ago, though. So it's It's definitely been a while since I've seen a doctor. I should probably go do that. All right, let's see. Where are we going here? We need to visit the Queen of Quills in the Quillshroom Marsh. I don't know where that is. Didn't realize you were in the appointment. The doctor was like, you haven't had a checkup in years. What's going on? Did you tell the doctor that, you know, we are not part of the generation that can afford healthcare? Because I literally had to explain that to my last doctor like 7 years ago, and he was like, you haven't had an appointment since you were like 18. I'm like, yeah, what do you think happened at 18? Like, if it wasn't for the Affordable Care Act, I wouldn't have had coverage at all. But then I ended up moving out from my parents, so I didn't have coverage anyway. So Ranella and Vin, where am I going here? Because the Quillshroom Marsh is where I got the seashell. Shout out to Cover California. Hell yeah, there you go. Yeah, I have insurance through my job now, which is nice. But like so the biggest issue I had why I didn't get a oh, hello. Why I didn't get a lot of appointments beforehand was because, well, when I was driving, I was working until, you know, 5 o'clock, and then the doctor's office would be closed. But, so it was like, alright, and I work Monday through Friday, so it was like, unless I wanted to miss work, which, you know, you can't do, otherwise you'll get fired, you know, for taking too much time off. I couldn't go to a doctor. And what made it worse was because my, my insurance was based in a different county. So if I wanted to go to the doctor, like, on a day off, I would have to, like, take the full day because I would have to travel, like, to where my job was, which was, you know, like, a county and a half over. Oh, we need to go where the boss is? I remember where the boss is. See, ladies and gentlemen, this is the problem with, like, going back to a game after you haven't touched it in, you know, like, literal months. Okay, yeah, I know where the boss is. The boss is all the way over here. Yeah, yeah. She's literally over here. I know exactly where she is. Might have been easier for me to go into from the Searing Crags to here, if I'm being completely honest. Feel like this isn't as confusing as Animal Well was. I don't think I've ever played Animal Well. I do feel like what kind of takes this game down in score for me personally, and this is not a knock on, like, you know, the development or whatever, because I know they have the built-in, you know, clue about, you know, like, oh, you can just have the shopkeeper translate it, right? But, man, when your clues to, like, you know, advancing in a Metroidvania aren't very good, I feel that's a weakness of this game, personally. Maybe others will feel differently, you know, I'm not going to try and tell anyone, but I think that's definitely something that, like, knocks down the score of this game for me. What's otherwise an incredible game, but it's just, like, the fact that in order for me to advance in this game, that I need someone to, like, help me with a guide, or the fact that I need to use a guide, that takes down the score for me. Personally speaking. Never succeeded even minutely in a Metroidvania, says Rabbit. So, I've beaten exactly one Metroidvania, and it was Metroid Fusion on the GBA. And I've beat it twice. I'm not going to say I'm a huge fan of Metroidvanias. But, like, I was able to beat that game. You know what I mean? With this one, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I would have been able to beat it without help. Like, with the clues and stuff like that, like, I don't think so, and that's just me being honest. And that's where I get frustrated with this game, is that I don't personally enjoy games that I need a guide to beat. And like I said, that's just my take. I'm not saying it's right, I'm not saying, you know, it's the end-all, be-all. But, yeah. TechWiz says, I think there's a loud vocal minority of players that proclaim modern games hold your hand too much, but I think they're disregarding how much experience they have. I think that's true for some, you know, and I think, I mentioned earlier, like, with DK64, like, with Sean and Grayson, you know, not being able to kind of keep up with all the upgrades. I think that's fair. You know, like, I disagree with it, but that's only because I didn't have a problem with it, but if they have an issue with that, then I don't think I have any right to, like, discount their opinion, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel here. It's like, look, if you want, like, a hardcore Metroidvania with clues and you have to explore everything, that's awesome. I give you full props if that's what you like. It's just not for me. And that's why, in my opinion, it knocks the score down a bit. Detective says, I liked in Animal Well that I beat the game without ever finding half the abilities, but I definitely needed to look stuff up to find stuff after. Yeah, and I'm okay with that, Detective. Like, if you can beat the game, and then you need to look up, like, to find all the Easter eggs and stuff later, like, afterwards, I'm cool with that. But I can't beat the game by myself. I think that's a very important distinction. So I appreciate you pointing that out. Because that's how I feel. It's like, that's, I think, what knocks it down for me, to put it as clear as possible. I don't feel I could have beaten this game without a guide, like Ace said. And to me, that knocks the game down a bit. Because I've played a lot of games. I've been playing games for 30 years. And, you know, the fact that I need a guide for this, I'm like, oh, man, that just, it feels bad. With that being said, I still really like the game. When I say it knocks a point off, I'm talking going from like a 10 to a 9. Or maybe like a 9.5 to an 8.5. We're still talking about a fantastic game. But that's just my 2 cents. Tunic was like that for me. You got to a point where I was like, what do you want from me? And then bailed. Yep. And that's my thing. It's like, if I ever get to a point in a game, like casually, where I'm like, I have to, you know, look it up in order to just beat the main story, I'm out. Because I have a million other games I'd rather be playing. But Like I said, that's just my 2 cents. I'm definitely not the end-all be-all. That's for damn sure. I don't know if Ridley had to rely on a guide or not. I'll have to ask him next time I talk to him about it. Alright, back to the game. Sorry about that, YouTube, but I think that was an important sidebar there. Hey, this is the monk who brought the butterfly matriarch to restore the grove centuries ago. Looks like she's been corrupted. Let me help her out. Yeah, and like the idea that this... I don't know, I would have never put this together. Gasp! Huh? What happened? The primal fear. Take a deep breath, dear monk. It seems you fell to the curse of quills. What are you doing here? Is the butterfly matriarch alright? All is well. You can relax. How long has it been? And this marsh, what have I done? I need to go see the prophet. She'll be fine. There's never been a stronger messenger. You know, ouch. I'm like right here, fairy, you know? Like legitimately right here. I feel like a lot of games throw on how am I supposed to know how to do that thing these days? Yeah, you know, I can't say that, but I also don't play a ton of like modern games either. Okay. So here's, I just want to kind of point out the issue with my issue with this game, rather. We just freed the monk. The monk says, I have to go talk to the prophet. We're talking to the prophet and she's not here. Make it make sense. That's my issue with this game in one moment summarized. It tells you something and then you go do it and you get nothing. You get nothing. So there we go. And again, I still think this is like, I'd probably put it at like an 8.5 just because the gameplay is great. The, you know, humor is absolutely my humor. But I don't think that's good game design. From my honest to God opinion, I don't feel that's good game design. I think that's actually really shitty game design. And yeah, I'm not a fan. You know, I think that's the nicest thing I can say. I'm not a fan of that. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that Vin and Raynella had looked up a guide for me, telling me, oh yeah, go back to Manfred now, I wouldn't know what to do. And I'd just be wandering around aimlessly in the game for, you know, however long it took me to stumble upon, you know, where I needed to go. And I don't appreciate that. But, you know, again, teach their own. I don't want to knock it, but yeah, that is absolutely, I think, a picture-perfect example of my problem with this game. Solid criticism, like I remember what I liked about Metroid Fusion was, well, it didn't exactly show me each path you gotta go, at least they gave you something to go on. Here it's like, what's going on? Yep. Yep. And, you know, I don't know, I'm not super familiar with, like, Metroidvanias as a genre, because like I said, I've only ever beaten one, I've only played, like, 3, right? And to be fair, you know, the other one I played before this one, was, you know, I don't think I gave it a fair shot, just, you know, being honest. But I kind of feel that's how most Metroidvanias are, right? Is they'll at least kind of point you in the right direction, or they'll have like a hint or something. Maybe not like some of those super older games, but Maybe I'm wrong. TechWiz, I know you're a big fan of, like, Metroid. Is that the case, or am I just crazy and, like, all Metroidvanias are, like, except Fusion, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna leave you to your own devices? Because, you know, maybe that's just the genre, and I don't know. I'm sorry to call you out, like, by name, TechWiz, but I don't know if you're lurking or you're working or what you're up to, but if you're available, would love to hear your 2 cents on it. If not, no worries. The exception of Other M and I think Fusion, you just get a general area. So, would you say it's more specific than the Messenger, or about the same? In your opinion? Because again, I'm asking TechWiz because TechWiz has played like a ton of Metroidvanias. They at least usually give you a room. Okay. And see, that I'm okay with, because then it's up to you to explore the room. Here, it's like, the land where giants are. Well, where the hell was that? So, okay. So I do feel a little bit better in my... in my criticism of this game. But you know what I'm not critical of in this game? The controls. I think I've said this before, but I legitimately, every single time, like, I've died or, you know, haven't, you know, like that, that's on me. It's not on the game. You know, it's just me not, you know, entering the right inputs or whatever. Controls are solid. You know, the upgrade progression is pretty cool. The idea of switching between 8-bit and 16-bit is freaking incredible. There's a lot I like about this game. I just wish it was a little more structured. So, if people are asking, like, man, you're complaining a lot about a game that you think is an 8 out of 10, I'm like, well, yeah, because I don't really have a lot else to complain about with this game. But it is a big enough complaint that I do feel it negatively impacts the game, unfortunately. We complain because we want what we love to be perfect. Yep, I agree. And I do like this game. You know, I'd be lying if I said anything else. Oh my gosh. See, like, I had an opportunity to do well there. Did not. Yeah. And I mean, I know we've talked about it a lot, but I look at, like, DK64 as a great example. I am more than willing to criticize that game. I love it so much. But, ooh, they made some design decisions that... You know, I just want to state for the record, I am a freaking moron because I could have done that every single time I've struggled with this gap, which at this point is probably like 20 times, and I just never even put together that, oh yeah, dummy, you can hit the icicles on top and just get across that way. So, this is a certified Shenzo is a dummy moment. Tunnel vision is indeed a hell of a drug. That is correct. Beat Ghost of Tsushima recently and spent 20 minutes tearing into the game and then went 8 out of 10, so you do that all the time. I'm glad to know. See, Detective, again, this is why we get along. Love Sekiro, but can't deny that losing half your money in XP after death sucks. Yeah, Sekiro, like... I have thoughts on the Dark Souls games, Sekiro included. And the simplest way I can put it is that those games I just don't feel are for me. With that being said, I am absolutely going to give them another shot down the line because never say never. You know, you never know. Your game tastes change. Maybe I'm just... When I played Dark Souls, I just wasn't in the best mental place. Who knows? Manfred, what happened? Hey, buddy, it's a long and embarrassing story. The elemental skylands are in danger. I need your help. The elemental skylands, yeah, they regulate the climate in this little world of ours. If we don't take care of it soon, you'll find the demon curse to be the least of your concerns. Okay, I'll try to find some help. I'll be here. Alright, so I'm here now. Is there something else I need to do? Oh, please do not tell me that now that I found Manfred frozen, I have to go back to where the prophet is. Tegwis says, I don't know, man. I think you gotta be in a whip me harder daddy mood to get the into Soulsborns. You know, you might be right. I swear, if I have to go back to the prophet now, after finding Manfred, I'm gonna be a little salty. Just a little. I won't rage. Renella says, well, that makes sense to me, Tech. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. Where am I supposed to go now? So, my thought, as a gamer, and you know, maybe I'm just insane. YouTube, feel free to tell me if I'm insane or not. Twitch, YouTube. But as a gamer, my thought would be, okay, you say you're going for help. So you find the monk, and here's the monk. Okay. Tell where to go on the map or wait 15 minutes before giving you a ping. Yeah. Okay. So did you talk to the prophet? Yes, it seems you have a real shot at breaking the curse on our world. Real quick, guys. How the fuck was I supposed to make the connection that she would talk to the prophet and then come here? How was I supposed to do that? There was no hint, there's no clue, there's no direction. Am I crazy? Is it just me? Anyway, let's get back to it. Let's not be negative. So you used to be a messenger too? Indeed, my power is to travel back to the past, whereas you, as it seemed, can travel into the future. The prophet is right, you'll be needing this to save a friend. Farewell, Ninja. We are all counting on you. So now we go back to the future where Manfred's frozen. Walked right into the spikes like a dunderhead, man. Ooh-wee. Also, I just want to mention real quick, it makes no sense that all those hundreds of years in the past, you would break them, and then you go to the future and they're still unfrozen when it's clearly snowing. sorry. I can't help but like, really? Okay. That's it. Feels great to be able to move again. I bet. Yeah, freedom is where it's at. All right, we have an environment to save. Are you ready to go to the Elemental Skylands? Let's do it. Let's go save the world. So not gonna lie to you, buddy, this is bad. What's going on? It seems like the Demon King managed to corrupt the Clockwork Concierge. I hope to God I pronounced that right. I probably didn't. The Clockwork Concierge? God, you made me say it twice? Damn it, that's another point off this game. Kidding. That's not actually true. A big robot that tends to this place. He's a butler superstar. I can't wait to meet him. Anyway, I was going to handle this myself, but the Skylands make the robot invincible. Where do I come in? I'll drop you on each of the Skylands so you can disable the shield generators, then together we'll see how big a punch the Clockwork Concierge packs. Alright, enemies ahead. Mesh X to fire. You can also charge a big one. Yeah, there you go, Tech. The 8.5 is now an 8.499999999. Yep. Okay, we do get to play as the dragon, which is pretty cool. That's another thing about this game that I do appreciate. A lot of fun little surprises. Alright, we made it to the Air Skyland. I'll catch you after you've disabled the shield generator. Good luck. And I'll also say this, they're very creative with, like, their environments and the world and all that other stuff. Like, there's a lot to like in this game. Which I think is part of the reason why some of the frustrations bother me so much, if I'm being honest. It's like, I feel this game should be a 10 out of 10. And it's not, and I'm just disappointed. Unfortunately, I think that's a fatal flaw of mine. I think, like TechWiz says, we criticize the things we love. And I feel like I absolutely should love this game. It's not too late, but we can't go back. I'm sorry, it's not perfect. I know, right? Alright, there's one shield generator down. Ouch. Or at least one power source for the shield generator, I would imagine. Wonder what Simple Plan is up to these days? That's a great question. I know there's been a couple bands that, like, were inactive for, like, what felt like 20 years that have come back. Like, God, I hadn't heard anything about Blink-182 in literal decades. And they released, like, new music not that long ago, which was crazy. Oh, man, I got hit by that? That's unfortunate. I disagree. A drive-by argument. If you guys know that reference, good for you. Ooh. Got me. If anyone asks, I'm taken. I didn't ask. Welcome back, Raynella. Glad you got a sandwich. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I don't think I prepped anything, so I might be ordering dinner. I might be spoiling myself for St. Patty's Day. We'll see. Man, so, did Sean... I thought I heard something about Sean doing some collab with Matt Bragg next month? For Dirty 30? Or, you know, Spring to the Top, or whatever the hell they're calling it now? Earth Skyland, alright. We'll disable the shield. Yeah, that should be great. Matt is one of those streamers where I'm like, I should watch you more. And I don't, because I'm a terrible human being. But yeah, lots of love to Matt. He's just such a chill, fun dude to hang out with. I tried to duck under it, was like, oh, this is quicksand, and then I died. That was the exact thought that went through my head there. No excuse, just... I thought that was pretty funny. It was at that moment he knew he fucked up. Just like that. Alright, round 3. Fight! See, this is another reason why I really like this game. This level design, super clever. Just very well done. You know, as far as, oh, yeah, we have this time travel mechanic. Let's absolutely make this work. All right. welcome on in. You have missed me getting very, very hilariously frustrated with this game. Like, out of love, but legit frustration. But it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for saying hello. Hope you had a good day today. Happy St. Patty's Day to you. Water Skyland is next. I'll catch you after you disable the shield generator. Good luck. Having a decent day? Yeah, like, you know, look, I'm streaming. I'm with friends. We've got incredible viewership. It's hard for me not to have a good day. You know? Alright. I know I can get that. I don't care. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, no, things have been really good. You know, we got the new scavenger hunt goal out. I don't know how good or bad that's going to do, quite frankly. But we'll see, you know, if we don't get a lot of traction on it, then, you know, we'll try something else. Oh, thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you so much for the 45 bits. Greatly appreciate that. That'll go to our scavenger hunt goal. Excuse me, could you please stop hitting me with tridents? Thank you. Being in the office really sucked today. You're freezing. Gonna need to bring another blanket. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. Yeah, I am definitely not an in-office worker. That's the one thing COVID taught me, is that there is legitimately no point in me being in office, and me being in an office just pisses me off and makes me not work. So... So I feel that. I'm sorry to hear it wasn't a great day in the office today, Aaron. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. But thank you so much for stopping by. I just hope your commute isn't too long, because like even with hybrid, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Not for our work anyway. Hello, Tanner. Are you trying to tell me something, kiddo? Yeah. All right, guys. The boss is hungry, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna go give him his food. So you two, you hang tight, and ARB. Hey, you two, welcome back. Sorry, I just had to feed my dog. Only took about a minute, but didn't want to leave you guys waiting for a minute. So here we are. But yeah, let's hop back on in. We got the fire shield now, and we'll probably knock this out. And try to beat this boss, and then we'll probably call it. So... You know, for a fire island, we sure are doing a lot of sky shit. Dequist says 3 hours later. TechWiz has no faith in me, everybody. You heard it here. TechWiz says I can't do it. We all heard it. We all saw it. TechWiz doesn't believe in me. Which is exactly why, you know, he never supports the channel or says anything positive or takes part in chat or hangs out with me pretty much every day. This is very sarcastic for anyone who doesn't know, by the way. TechWiz is the sweetest and very generous. And, yeah, there isn't enough positive things I can say about TechWiz. Oh, that hurts, Raynella. Raynella just referred to me as Sean 2.0. You know, there's no bigger insult to me. It's not even that I'm your third favorite streamer, it's that I'm not even my own person. I'm like a clone of somebody else. My heart hurts, Raynella. The betrayal. You're good. Raynella, I'm kidding. You're okay. I promise. I promise. It's okay. I'm being very, very sarcastic if you didn't pick up on that. Okay, see, this is super cool. I'm fighting a boss on a Durgan. Shenzo is Shenzo the Lost One. Yes, you did miss it, but Aaron, we were joking about how I've been agreeing more and more with Sean since I impersonated him. And TechWiz broke me. Does anyone have the clip of me just like absolutely dying from TechWiz? You gotta send that to Aaron if you can, please. If anyone has that clip. Oh my gosh. Could you please stop throwing missiles and stuff at me, sir? Sir? I think so. It should say something like, Tech broke Shenzo or something like that. Huh? Hey, welcome back. Who are you people and where is my hose? You know, that's the first thing I say every time I get broken out of a demon curse. Just saying. Nice to meet you, Clockwork Concierge. I'm a huge fan. This is unacceptable. I need to get back to my Skylands presently. Come on, chill. We just snapped you out of a demon spell. Is that so? That would be rude of me to let such a deed go unrewarded? Well, I'll agree to that. As I spent countless centuries in perfect harmony while catering to the intricate balance of the Skylands, my core materialized a very unique piece. Acknowledging how deeply your cooperation has touched my metaphorical heart, I would like to offer it to you. There it is. Thank you. Also, TechWiz, boom! First try. That's what you'll get for not believing in me. I was going to say suck it, but I'm like, no, I can't be more like Sean than I already am. I can't confirm the in-Seanification. We got the key of symbiosis. Nurtured in the Clockwork Concierge's core across centuries of perfect harmony with the elements, that is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Whoa, thanks, Clockwork Concierge. Now I have much to do. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, yes, it's just... What is it? You always wanted to be a butler? You're his hero. Hey, not cool. Is that so? And what is your name, Brave Sky Serpent? Manfred. Manfred, huh? Yes, I believe that will do. Really? Yes, you have the perfect name for an apprentice. No way! This is awesome! Now I should get back to my task. Come back to me when your quest is over. That's it! I'll be back, and I promise to work super hard. Yes, I believe we will first address your vocabulary. Farewell for now, Manfred, and good luck, messenger. TechWiz is like, look, I knew I had it in you. I know, right? Looks like TikTok from Return to Oz. This is true. He does. I need my own Robin catchphrase? Oh, God. You're asking me to come up with a catchphrase? Yikes. Well, that happened. Manfred and the Messenger saved the world. Can you believe it? Yeah, that was quite the adventure. When all this is over, that event alone is totally worth a second playthrough if you ask me. Anyway, I should get back to flying. Take care, buddy. Alright, guys. We're gonna go find the last clue for the last note. We only need one more. So we're gonna go see what bullshit the prophet is throwing our way. How hilarious would it be if it was the Land of Giants again? Like, it's the same clue, and we've just been doing this out of order the entire time. So what should I do next? Ahem. Where giants used to live, a little creature is paralyzed by fear! Hot diggity daffodil, I called it! I called it, ladies and gentlemen. So, we'll turn this in. And we are missing one. Then, we have saved 3 of them. And we are still missing the one in the Land of Giants. And the only thing I can think of is in the Cloud Ruins. Because I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere else. So, I imagine the Cloud Ruins are where we need to go. Check the clue again. Where giants used to live, a little creature is paralyzed by fear. So, just going by Metroidvania rules, we have done the thing in Ninja Village. We got the one in Autumn Hills. We got the Dark Cave. Bamboo Creek, Howling Grotto, and the Sunken Shrine. Quillshroom Marsh. The Glacial Peak, Searing Crags, and the Underworld. The Elemental Skylands. So I'm thinking it's either the Forlorn Temple or the Cloud Ruins, but I'm thinking it's the Cloud Ruins. No, I appreciate you, Tech Wiz. So I'm thinking we need to go to the Cloud Ruins. You know I said we were going to wrap up. We have really good viewership tonight. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'm honestly having a great time. Erin just got here. Sin's here. Her mom had a successful procedure. TechWiz broke me. Rainella's here. Vin's here. Rabbit's here. Detective's here. Should we keep going? Should we try and get this final clue and then face the Demon King? Should we try to beat this game tonight? Anna's here. Anna, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out. What do you guys think? TechWiz seems in. 24 hours Shenzo. I can't go 24 hours. I do have to work tomorrow. But how are you guys feeling? Aaron says, as long as you feel comfortable with it. Aaron, I'll tell you, I feel great about it. Because, again, despite my complaints about this game, this is a good game. It really is. Order's a little frustrating, but it's a good game. And it's a fun game. So, with a guide, 10 out of 10. So you heard it here, folks. Shenzo, with a guide, 10 out of 10. Without a guide, 8.5 out of 10. That's my rating so far. We'll see if that holds by the time I'm done. All right. Rabbit says, do it. Do it. Go crazy. Raynell says, let's do it. Aaron says, all right, let's go nuts. I'm here. That's good enough for me. We're going to go ahead. So YouTube, you're getting an extra long video today because we're going to beat the messenger tonight. So we got to head to the Cloud Ruins, which means we got to go to the Glacial Peak and teleport up there. Now, how hilarious would it be if I was just completely wrong and we actually had to go to the Forlorn Temple this entire time? Yeah, you alright there, Tanner Dog? Come here, kiddo. Come here, boy. It's okay. Oh, come here, bud. Alright, boss is here. I gotta appease him. Come here, Tanner. Alright, Cloud Ruins. Here we go. Alright, I think I already see a couple locations I could go. Vin and Rainella, do I have to be in a particular, time to go where I need to go? Cloud Ruin, yep. We're looking for the final note. And the final, Phobkin. Alright, you'll be an 8-bit? Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's check what's down here. Good boy, Tanner. Tanner's got one of his bones, guys. Alright, gotta be in 16-bit to go through there. Oof. Falling apart, guys. Man, remember when we got to this the first time and we're like, oh man, we're like almost done with the game here. And then it turned into a Metroidvania. And I have struggled to do it ever since. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Man, how naive and foolish I was back then. I was just a little lad. Had no idea the adventure, the trials, and the turbulations that awaited me. I was just a little guy. Just an 8-bit ninja making his way in a 16-bit world. Okay, technically it was an 8-bit world, but you know, it's more dramatic if I, you know, try and make it like I never had a chance in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, way more dramatic. Yeah, that's me, Aaron. I am the goofy little guy. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I got stuck on the wall like a big old dummy. And then I died horribly. Ah, fantastic. Alrighty. Let's try not to do the same dumb thing I did before. Almost did it again. In my infinite wisdom. Oop! Look, as someone who completely sucks at platforms, Metroidvanias, you are doing fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you, Aaron. I'm not really doing that great, if I'm gonna be honest, and that's not me, you know, trying to be, like, harsh on myself. It's just, one of the big issues is, I don't feel this game is, very clear on direction, on where we're supposed to go. And that's okay. Because, man, the mechanics of this really do help a lot. Okay, so there's a couple different areas. I did miss one location, though. But, yeah, like, that's the other thing is, like, you know, I don't want to, like, brag or anything, but I do feel I'm, you know, pretty decent when it comes to platformers. I'm not going to say I'm, like, the greatest around, because I'm not. Oh, my gosh. Almost got myself killed there. But, you know, I do, you know, I dabble. One day I'll start playing a Mario platform game, I'll start yelling like PETA. Hell yeah, there you go. Look, I'm just saying, PETA, like, managed to beat Sekiro like it was nothing. So, you know. Gee, Shenzo, would it kill you to be more humble? Yes, it would, TechWiz. Yes, it would. Okay, that is a power thingy, which I don't care about. Look, I'm just saying, I'm never gonna be able to stream with, like, Matt Bragg if I stay super humble, you know what I mean? Like, if there's one thing Matt is, it's definitely not humble, you know? He is so totally egotistical and, you know, always raging at games, you know, never there just to have a good time. You know, not once. Yeah, it's literally his name, exactly. See, TechWiz understands. Aaron, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being heavily sarcastic. Matt is legitimately, like, one of the chillest streamers on the platform. Which is a big part of, like, why I would love to work with him someday. Raynella's like, I rage at games. This is true, but you're also hilarious when you rage at games, and that's what lets you get away with it. And if you're not hilarious, then Chaos is being hilarious. Aaron, are you okay? Did I break your brain? I'm sorry. Brain empty? Fair. Matt, brag about it. Damn straight. No, it is so funny because, like, there are several streamers out there that are just, like, the sweet... They just seem to be, like, the sweetest people, and Matt is one of them. Like, I legitimately can't think of a single time where I've been like, man, Matt said something really out of pocket. You know what I mean? Oh. Show has the brain cell today. That's fair. Oh no, I have to do that whole thing over again? Oh, that sucks. Man, I was like at the finish line of this section too. That's really unfortunate. Oh, jumped a little too early there. All right, here we go. Oof. I made it, guys. I made it. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, man. Yep. Damn it. As soon as I screwed up, I was like, nope. Again, another positive about this game. Save points are pretty freaking generous. What's down here? I'm just curious. Oh, death. Okay. That seems rude. Ooh, went a little too ham there. Show is not here today. He is not here right now. Or at least if he is, he hasn't said anything. Brain cells out, just floating around. Fair enough. Ooh. Yikes. Oh man, I did it. Whew. See where you, could I see where that next shop you want to go down? Yeah, so this is where I'm going here. I'm just kind of taking the unexplored areas. Got him. Hey there, little phobican. Are you okay? Oh, hello there. I'm Acro. How did you end up here? Oh, the irony, right? It's a long and unfortunate story. I should really get back to my workstation. Thanks for snapping me out of it. Alright. We rescued all of them. And they're at the Forlorn Temple, right? I think that's where they are. No, you're all good, man. I got you. Ooh. Well, you know, on the bright side, now I don't have to finish exploring this area, right? I can just go to the Phobkins. I don't need to continue here. So dying there might not have been the worst thing. So I think now we need to go to the Forlorn Temple, right? So... I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think that's in the Forlorn Temple, right, Vin? I seem to remember them being there. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Rez, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. How was the hell diving? I hope you, Mask, and Yosh had some chaos. Yeah, we're going late today, trying to beat the messenger tonight. Chaos as usual? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I will have to join you guys for some hell diving on after I beat this game. I'm just determined to beat it, and we're going to try to beat it tonight. We will see. Thank you guys for giving that shout out to Raz. Appreciate it. And Raz, thank you for the raid. I'm glad to hear you guys had a lot of fun playing some Helldivers. Squashing bugs, hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's like legitimately no reason for me to go up there. Toward the end, you brought out the lance and shield. Went a little Leonidas on them. Oh, hell yeah. Did you Spartan kick them off the cliff? Alright, here we are. Forlorn Temple. And here we go. They have finished the bridge. All right, so before we get too far down, I am going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back, everybody. Hang tight, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. YouTube, this will be like 2 seconds for you. Hey YouTube, welcome back. We're about to hop back into the Forlorn Temple. So let's without further ado, let's jump on in, shall we? We gotta hit a switch there, huh? Okay, it looks like we had to go down there first. So we gotta switch back in time. Oh, that's just mean. Luckily, I was able to save myself there, but... As my dad would say, well, that's just plain. Exactly like that, too. Okay, we flipped the switch. Ooh, didn't move quite fast enough there. That was my fault. Gotta flip the switch again. So, Aaron, I'm really glad that you asked about that. Let's just say something happens. Something happens when you trigger that. Let me just put it that way. And for those on YouTube watching, we have a Twitch channel point redeem called Prove You Love Tanner. And oh my god, I just literally fell to my death there. But I've had it pretty much since I really went all in on creating my channel point rewards. And literally nobody has asked me about it since. Aaron is the first person, I think, to ask about it in... I'm gonna say probably 2 years since it's been there. And I have definitely dropped hints about it in the past. Let me just put it that way. I have definitely made like little comments here and there that were supposed to be about hints. But you know, that's the way it be, right? Hashtag content creator problems. But yeah, I don't even think I've told the mods what it does. Because what's the fun in that? How long would it take to save you that many points? Probably, honestly, probably a long time. But we also do show or no show every Friday, or you can gamble your points and win, so... You don't even have 500,000 on your channel? Well, that was something I didn't expect. Go all in and get it correct every time to get there. Look, I'm just saying, we've had a couple, like, pretty big payouts for show or no show before. But, yeah, you know, like I said, maybe I'll lower it to, like, 100,000. We'll see. Do I have 1 million on any? Yeah, I have, I think I have 1 million, well, I think I had 1 million on Hang Time's channel at one point. I think I still think I have over 1 million there, yeah. I'd have to go back and check, but yeah, I'm reasonably certain that I had 1 million on... I want to say I had 1 million on Hang Time's channel, and I think I had 1 million on Bruce's channel at one point. Unfortunately, with my new schedule, I can't really watch Bruce as much as I used to, but... Yeah, I had 1 million channel points on a couple channels at one point. So it's not unreasonable, it's just really difficult. And I figure, you know, the main reason I did it was because we do the, you know, we were doing show or no show. I was doing some other gambles as well, before that as well, but I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I think we were betting on, like, whether or not I could succeed or not, that sort of thing. So it's like, yeah, if you guessed right, I mean, you know, someone could have got it, but I know, like, Tech, who I think has the most points, most channel points, or at least had the most channel points at one point. Tech Unicorn, not Tech Wiz. T1, sorry. They were, like, Tech Unicorn keeps betting them on show or no show, putting up like 50k points every time. How are you gonna break it to Tanner that you don't love him? At least not until someone has 1 million channel points. So that's the thing, TechWiz. As the channel owner, I have infinite channel points. So I tell him I love him every day. Right, Tanner boy? Come here, kiddo. I know, I'm going late. Come here, boy. Come here. Speak to the devil. He is not happy with me at the moment. Come here, bud. Okay, he just literally whooped at me and then left. So that's the secret, TechWiz, is I can abuse the system. He felt a disturbance in the force. Yeah, speaking of which, I think Tanner wants to go outside. He's barking at me. Hang on, everybody. I'll be right back. Tanner, you want to go outside? Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, apologies, but you know Tanner. He's the boss. He calls the shots. Yep, okay, there is a switch up there. I thought so. Oh, I went back a little too early. Okay, let's try it again. All right. I think we're making pretty good progress here. Just I hope. Yeah, I tried to time it, did not get it. Oh, man. Okay. 1 eternity later. Did it. And made it to a save point. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm definitely in the right time zone. Did it. First try. Hell yeah. Look at me. All right, Tanner wants to come back. Hang on. Be right back. Good boy. Good boy. I got you. Good boy, Tanner. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, really? Well, at least it healed me immediately. Alright, looks like we got a boss here. Speaking of which, hi Tanner boy. Good dog. Ah, the worm has come to play. Barmathazel, he can't help you anymore. What? Impossible. What's wrong? Is the king afraid of having to do something himself? Enough, you will pay for your insolence. Prepare to die, ninja. So, I really hope I wasn't supposed to have all of the stuff to... you know, it makes sense that I would have to beat him up first. Oh, that's unfortunate. Defeating the Demon King! Okay. Second phase? Oh! Well. Giant eyeball, yep. Defeat the Demon King? That seemed almost too easy. Okay, what's the cash here? It's a cleaver mechanic? Well, I mean, I admit, he was swinging like a cleaver, that's for sure. Clever? Ah, my bad, Tech Whiz. Catch? No, you're just good. Got the Demon King's crown. Maybe one of the blue robes will know what to make of it. This changes nothing, Ninja. The spell in the music box is still going strong. The curse will endure. Your world will fail. Or fall. I did get the crown. Man, I remember when I discovered this like ages ago and was like, oh, what's up here? Well, now we know. Alright, let's head back in. Alright, nothing there. So let's go talk to the prophet. So what should I do next? Using the power of a regal demon relic, the artificer shall send the messenger to the very future he means to prevent. Alright, so we gotta go talk to the artificer? Hey, you want to try my Tower of Time challenge again? Oh, I did not want to do that. Really? I misclicked and I am paying for it. Alright, we got out. Alright. Where are we supposed to go with this crown? The artificer shall send the messenger to the very future he means to prevent. Marinella or Vin, do you guys know where we're supposed to go? I don't know where the artificer is. Do we go back to the Forlorn Temple? Where are we supposed to go, guys? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Vin, one sex. Well, guys, you heard it here. We have to wait until Vin finishes his one sex. Then we'll get an answer. Yeah, I legitimately have no idea where we're supposed to go here. So 10 seconds? Tech Whiz, you stallion! Tower of Time. Okay, that's where I am. I am in the Tower of Time. I have talked to literally all three of the, Scary Portal? Stallion is Wild? Dude, I've been listening to way too much Larry Fishburger, okay? Oh, is it this one here? Okay. I walked right past it. Enter all areas of the world. What is this place? I sent some of my sisters hiding in fear. I will call out to them. They can help you cross this infected realm. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. All right, here we go. I walked, Ranella says, no problem, just helping so Vin could have his one sex. Seems legit. Yeah, that was my fault. I literally just, like, walked into the toxic pit. I didn't even see that. If all else fails, you could try jumping. No, you know, fair. Fair. Youch. A lot of backtracking here. Alright. We're making our way. Ooh, a lot of backtracking here, huh? Oh, maybe not. Okay, cool. I like being pleasantly surprised. That's kind of nice. Alright, the final note. We got it. Alright, the key of courage, appearing only for the one who would venture into the biggest unknown. It is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. So that's game over, right? We win. Right? Right? Oh. Oh, hi. I didn't realize I was supposed to start running there, but... Oh, no! Damn it. Whew, okay. Hi, Tanner. How you doing, kiddo? You okay? It's okay. Dang. Run! Oh, come on. You okay there, Tanner? It's okay, boyo. Yeah, stay put, okay? Tanner boy, lie down. Lie down. Hang on, guys. Sorry. All right. Can I be perfect? That's the question. Nope. Not on that run. Oh, I didn't jump on time there. That was my fault. Yep. Alright, well, this is the farthest I've ever been. And I missed it at the last second there. Unfortunate. Oh man, that was dumb. I pressed the wrong button. And missed up again. I got distracted. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Didn't cost me yet, so that's encouraging. Hey, Tanner, you doing okay, kiddo? It's okay, boyo. I didn't hit the jump button at the... when I needed to, man. Unfortunate. That's twice where I've had, like, an easy out and just missed it, you know? No complaints, that's just me not pressing the button on time. Sorry, one of my cats is, like, screaming at me, and I'm like, man, I don't know what it is, but you got food. You should be good, so I gotta go out and check in a bit. Sorry, guys, hang on. Okay. Think we're almost to the end here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Whew! Did it, guys. Woo-wee! Well, that was unsightly. Well, you made it back. Never again. This is incredible. What did you find? An abomination I couldn't describe with words. Sick. Anything else? Found one of the music notes. Yes, I knew it. Do you know what this means? I guess we're one step closer to lifting the curse. That and the shopkeeper has to do the dishes for a whole week. I won my bet. Thanks. Well, it was an abomination, that's for sure. You little shit, Techwitch says. Alright, there we go. We've got... the melody is complete! Okay, what's next? Heck if I know. What? My knowledge is limited to the prophecy, which ends with the gathering of all musical notes. Well, someone here has to know. Indeed, brave messenger. It's time for the first of our order to share with you the origins of the curse. Be right back. This better be important. Ahem, behold, the melody is complete. Impossible. Could we finally be nearing the end? I completed the melody. Do you know what to do next? Well, I guess it's only fair. Okay, I officially forgive you for saying my shop didn't look like a shop. What? When we first met, I was really happy to show you the place, then you said it didn't look like a shop? You've been bitter all this time. I was just trying to do small talk. Sure, whatever, that's behind us now. Seeing how much progress you made, it's about time I filled you on what's really going on. Here we go. Eons ago, a civilization of giants lived in the clouds, protecting the world from unknown forces. Centuries went by in harmony until one day they watched helplessly as the world suffered a massive flood. Only a single piece of land remained. Ever adaptive humanity gathered its survivors and built a huge temple where they would try to find new meaning. Answering the call of these troubled times, a formidable couple stepped up to be their leaders. Gifted with a beautiful voice and an otherworldly ability to create mesmerizing trinkets, everyone called her Muse. And he, ever stoic, fearless, and mysterious, would become known as Phantom. After a decade of relative stability, the skies began flashing red as if a war was being waged against the sky giants. Indeed, an army of demons, destroyers of worlds, had found the human realm. With humanity's protectors soon to be extinct, Muse and Phantom inspired everyone to prepare for the inevitable onslaught. The demon army was too strong, the temple was lost, and Muse was killed while trying to protect her people. Finding back tears, Phantom picked up her final creation to keep as a memento, a music box. Abandoning the temple to the Demon King, he led the last survivors of his race to the western edge of the island. The final stand proved successful, and after instructing his people to rebuild and stay hidden, Phantom pushed his luck. Blinded by rage, he darted toward the temple in a foolish attempt to take down the Demon King. Insulted by the boldness of this broken being, the Demon King opted for a punishment worse than death. Corrupting his love's memento with demon magic, he turned Phantom's music box into a tether to the human realm. Every 500 years, they would come back to torture humanity till they abandoned all hope and surrendered to extinction. Phantom was forced to wear a cursed mask which would seal his mind and keep him in a state of perpetual distress. Inserted into the music box, he would play the organ forever to keep the relic's magic alive. In this both mental and physical prison, he would be the one to ensure the curse on his legacy was maintained. But Phantom's will was a strong one, offering lapses of sanity where he could tap into his growing understanding of demon magic. The fight to get rid of the curse would last centuries, so his people would need the ability to cooperate across generations. Time travel was the key. Woohoo! Time travel! With his last stretch of sanity, he wrote a scroll, imbuing it with enough power to attune its carrier to time magic. Time magic. Before losing his mind completely, he teleported his final hope, the scroll, to his people's hideout. As they soon realized, the scroll let them see strange manifestations, things not every mind could stand. Only a few brave adventurers had a strong enough will to carry the scroll. They called them messengers. With the ability to step through space-time tears, they had access to the void, a safe haven outside of time. Messengers from all time periods would soon gather there, the perfect meeting point for their endless war. But as it turned out, meeting denizens of the future, even one's alternate self, could be troubling for some. After a few incidents of more primitive messengers going into shock, they opted to conceal their appearance. Thus, the Order of the Blue Robes was founded, and together they built their headquarters, the Tower of Time. Every cursed cycle would have its champion, who would join the Order after passing the scroll to the next messenger. It would have been nice if they had explained this earlier. With the support of the Blue Robes, after many cycles, the music box was reclaimed from the Forlorn Temple. We are the Time Force Rangers! Even though the relic was too powerful to be destroyed, a new hope was found that day. Mysterious forces of the world started materializing in the form of magical music notes. After one particularly gifted messenger managed to gather two of them, an idea emerged, an idea crazy enough that it just might work. If they created a melody strong enough to breach the music box's protection spell, maybe a messenger could enter it and rescue Phantom. A new hope indeed, Rabbit. So there you have it. I'm not sure what you will find inside the music box, but if we have one shot at saving Phantom, this is it. Be on your guard. His mind will have conjured all sorts of traps. Good luck out there. Ahem, the music box beckons. Are you ready to face your last challenge, messenger? You guys ready? I'm ready. Let's do it, guys. We got this. Alright, Tainer boy. Can you lie down for me? Lie down. Come here. I know. Come here. Come here. I need your support, bud. Come here. Come here, Tainer. Alright, we are in the music box. Next level is just DDR. Oh, crap. I'd be screwed. I didn't stop early enough there. All right. Oh. Dang. Well, you know, Vin, I had a lot of help, but thank you. I'm doing my best. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do here. Ah, I missed. Should have hit it a little earlier. Oh boy, that is a long way to go back. That's unfortunate. Lie down, kiddo. Lie down, Tanner boy. Tanner, lie down, kiddo. Okay? It's okay. I know, we're going really late tonight. Ah, Tanner, no, come here. Come here, boy. Hey, hang on, guys. Sorry. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Can you lie down? Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Good boy. Yeah, we're almost done, okay? We're like literally at the end of the game, okay, kiddo? Just be a little patient with me, alright? I promise. It'll be worth it. Alright, sorry about that, folks. You know how it is. Gotta make sure the boss is happy. I'm gonna do my best to save the world, Ace. I promise. Doing my best. Okay. Gonna wait. Oh! Man, I wish they gave you a closer respawn for that point, because that's brutal. It's okay, bud. No, Tanner, go lie down, kiddo. Good boy. Yeah, get that toy. Good boy. It's okay. Good boy. It's okay. Yeah, good boy. You get that toy. Good dog. Okay. One step closer. I think I've hopefully got it. We'll see. Oh my gosh, okay. Woo, save point. Okay, cool. Don't have to do that. Deal with that again. Oof, didn't even see that. Hey, Chief Ark, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Welcome on in. We are making our way through with the Messenger. Trying to beat this game tonight. We are in the final battleground, as it were. And I am doing my absolute best to not die a horrible, painful death here. It's good to see you, T-Fark. I hope you're doing well. No, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Slimy Mold, welcome. Sal, good to see you. Captain, good to see you. Welcome on in. We got a Weeb raid. Anime J, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lost Worlds. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much. For those that do not know me, my name is Shenzo the Lost. I am here streaming The Messenger, trying to beat it for the first time. We are in the final level. How was your stream? I hope you guys had an amazing time. Trippy, good to see you. Welcome. Okay, interesting. So, I gotta figure out how to do this here. Okay, I see it. I see it. There we go. Took a bunch of BuzzFeed quizzes. Oh, how'd that go? Detective, thank you so much for coming by. BuzzFeed's, man, I remember when BuzzFeed quizzes were all the rage. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you so much for rating. Welcome on in. I am having a heck of a time here, but we are making slow and steady progress. But I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for coming on in. I do greatly appreciate it. Slimy Mold, welcome on in. Okay. Ooh! Dang, wasn't paying attention there. My fault. Well, welcome, guys. So great to have you. Thank you so much. Again, if you are not familiar with me, my name's Shenzo the Lost. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Slimy says, how is this game? Never gave it a go. So here's the thing. I highly recommend it, but for the second part, and you'll know what the second part is, without giving away any spoilers, I recommend having a guide. I think that is the way to play. With a guide, I think it's like a 10 out of 10. Without it, I'd probably give it like an 8.5. So it's very good. But yeah, it's tough without a guide. That's been my experience. But if you ask me to recommend it, I absolutely recommend it. I think it is a very, very good game. Great mechanics, excellent controls, fun humor. But yeah, like the second part of it, and you'll know what I'm talking about when you get there. I don't want to give away any spoilers. But yeah, definitely think a guide is necessary. I think it's a make it or break it. But I do recommend this game quite a lot. But this is the final level, so if you do intend to play it, no worries. Totally understand if you want to avoid spoilers. Thank you for coming over with the raid. If you are not following, would you please consider dropping a follow? Any and all support is greatly appreciated, but obviously, you know, if I'm not your cup of tea, I totally understand. You know, you gotta... We have a lot of amazing content creators here on Twitch, so... But it definitely would mean a lot to me if, you know, if you could drop that follow. But if not, no sweat. Thank you so much for coming over, and Meow, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Don't even know if you're your own cup of tea. Oh, hush, Raynella. Don't make me like fight you. And by fight you, I mean fight Sephiroth and crush him right in front of you. Because I will. Raynella, you're in Texas. You're a sweet tea, says Detective. There. Oh, I will. I will. I will absolutely go after your man, Raynella. You know I will. It's not an empty threat at all. Okay, I think I know how to get this now. Just have to time it right. Yep, got it. Okay. But, yep, Tanner is here. He's hanging out. He's waiting for me to finish the game so I can give him all the love and so we can make dinner. But I hope you guys had an amazing stream again. Thank you so much for coming on in and sharing your community with me. It means a lot. So thank you guys. Okay, this is a clever puzzle. Tanner boy, it's okay. I promise. You're okay. Tanner, it's okay. So yeah, Tanner is wondering why I am still streaming, ladies and gentlemen, for those that do not know. He is very much wondering what I'm doing. And I do not think he's very happy with me, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. No problem at all. Glad to leave them in good hands. Trippy, you are the best. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. I know we don't get to hang out or talk a lot, but it is always a pleasure to see you. I hope you know that. Alright. And there's my boss. Hang on, guys. I gotta placate him. Hang on one sec. Sorry. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Here we go. Let's continue, shall we? Sorry about that. Oh, I missed it by, Okay. Oh man, I'm surprised they gave it to me. Okay. We're gonna grab that save point. Ooh. Tanner, no, come here, boy. Sorry, Tanner's very excited. He's not used to me going this late, so bear with me, guys. I apologize. Ooh, almost. Didn't quite have that. Yeah, Tanner is the boss. And he's a good boy, but yeah, he's not used to me going this long, so, you know, I'm trying to be very, very, you know, patient and understanding with him, because I get it. Ooh, man, this is going to be tough. I got to time this, like, perfectly, I think. Luckily, though, they don't punish you too bad by, like, locking the door again every time you die. That would be unfortunate. Okay, this might take me a couple tries. Ooh, almost had it there. Ooh, rats. Got it. Nailed it that time, guys. Alright, hopefully we are almost to the final boss. Okay, got that door. Not quite there yet. We hit another save point, but... Okay. It's okay, Tanner. Yeah, the cats haven't been out here, kiddo. It's okay. Gotta wait till this comes all the way back down. Alright, here we go. Next area, hopefully. Doing my best not to take too much extra damage, you know? Another save spot. Okay. Here we go. Next area. Yeah, they're very generous with the save spots. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay. Here we go, guys. The final fight, the final battleground. Here's Phantom. A visitor? I must be having visions again. Are you okay? I mean no harm. Intentions matter little. My tune must be played. It was fated. Gasp. Who are you? Did you get my message? How dare you trespass here? I am here to help. You have been cursed. Gasp. Cursed? It's all true then, isn't it? All of it, but you can end this now. Remove the mask. Preposterous. I shall make short work of you. I'm not your enemy. You created the scroll, didn't you? Gasp. Impossible. How long has it been? Did someone really get my message? Enough! You will pay for your treachery. Listen to me, Phantom. It took centuries, but humanity never gave up on you. Lies, lies, lies. I am here to set you free. I shall have none of it. Prepare to die, intruder. Alright. Here we go. Oh my gosh, okay. I should have known there was something like that coming. Man, are just some of these, like, is there a way to dodge these? I feel like there was... I feel like there was no way for me to dodge that ability, which doesn't seem right. I feel like there should be a way to do it. Oh, it's like freaking Ganondorf, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see what's damaging me now. Got it. The floor is lava. I just didn't catch it the first time. Oh man, I just walked into him like a big old dodo bird. Okay, here we go. I'm your biggest fan. Defeat Phantom. We had defeated the Curse Mask and freed Phantom. Thank you. The music box. No, all my memories. My love. This is bad. Let's get out of here. Alright. I really hope they can make it out fine. I'd love to finally meet Phantom. I'm so worried right now. What if the shopkeeper doesn't get there in time? I knew I should have gone myself. Yes, we made it. It's finally over. Oh, it's Phantom. Did you want to try the Tower of Time challenge I decided? Give him some time. He has had quite a ride. But I've been waiting for this moment ever since I was first given the scroll. Can't you just breathe just this once? What's wrong? The curse, the mask energy. I don't want to go back. I can't. All those walls. Hey, you're safe now. Don't worry. It's here. It wants to take me back. Help! Oh, this is bad. As I feared, Phantom was keeping the curse's power contained. How do we stop it? We don't. Its full force has been unleashed. We were fools. That was their plan all along. To let the curse grow in power as we waged an ultimately meaningless battle. Only to annihilate us completely when we thought we had won. What are you talking about? Surely you won't all give up so easily. Any suggestions then? I'm listening. It's simple. We have to do the thing. The order is down to the three of us. You know we're no match for such a force. Everyone here has been attuned to the scroll, so we should all be able to do the thing. Everyone, with me! No, it's a mess, but it kind of looks like a nose. It does look like a nose. With two, like, red boogers in it. Ka-me-ha-me-ha! better. We beat the game. Because we did the thing, guys. We did the thing. And there we go. We hit credits. Thank you, guys. We did the thing, everybody. So, yeah, final thoughts. Maybe. Final thoughts on this. I'm probably going to say an 8 without the guide. 10 with the guide. For the second part. This is a very well done game. But the vagueness and the lack of direction, I think, hurt it overall. But if you have a guide or you're willing to play with the guide, I think that cancels out pretty much all the negatives, honestly. Not necessarily my cup of tea, but I still think it's a very good game, and yeah, very well done. But definitely feel that you need a guide to play this game, which, you know, might alter your perception depending on how you feel about it. I like how he thanks Donkey Kong Country 2 for this game. I can see it. I can see it. I can definitely see the Donkey Kong Country influences. But yeah, guys, I want to say thanks for watching. We had incredible viewership literally all night. And yeah, just it means a lot that you guys came out and supported this and that we could finally beat it here. Probably for YouTube, I will probably break this up. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll probably see this in a couple different parts. But overall, this was pretty good. Hey, Gridley, how you doing, bud? Gridley, I'm glad you're here. We wanted to ask you, when you played this game, did you have to use a guide for the second part? Because that's kind of my opinion, is that this game goes down a couple points if you don't use a guide. If you use a guide, 10 out of 10. Use the show. Okay. So, yes. Yeah, because this game, oof, I'll tell you, like, I definitely feel it could have gave a little bit more direction, but if you have a guide, that kind of cancels out my only real complaint with it. So, I did very much enjoy this. I think it's just a bad streaming game, personally. You know, you might have a point. And I even mentioned that, like, it was frustrating as a streamer to play this. So maybe if I hadn't played it on stream, I might have felt differently. But I still do really like it. I mean, even with my frustration with the game, it's an 8 out of 10. No problem. So, yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Of course, I'm going to be honest, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for something else to come up after credits, because that's exactly the type of thing this game would pull. For sure. I'm waiting. Until we get back to the loading screen, I won't believe it. Yeah, Gridley, it was a good recommendation. Definitely left me frustrated. But overall, yeah. I'm glad we were able to knock it out tonight. So, well, thank you for making the game. Just next time you make, you know, a game with the second part, we'll, you know, make the clues a little more direct, like other Metroidvanias. Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't believe the game's over yet, guys. We will see. T-Far got the Sephiroth redeemed. When the mass shattered into pieces and humanity was finally rid of the demon curse, the end. Wow, talk about a long story. Well, you asked. Anything else I can help you with? I don't know. I can't afford any upgrades at the moment. Well, do you have any other stories to share? Of course. Here's one for you. To be continued. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Oh boy, I don't think I want to go through New Game Plus. All right, and there we have it. YouTube, that's going to do it for us. I know this was a really long session. I'll probably try to break it up for you guys because I think we went for just about 4 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know if you guys want a 4-hour, 30-minute video for me. We'll see. Maybe I'll post a poll on YouTube and we'll see if we want to break this part up or not. Either way, you guys will see this at the end. But thank you very much for watching, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. If you did enjoy this video, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to follow me everywhere on Twitch, of course, where I'm streaming this live. Don't forget to follow me on Blue Sky. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram, on TikTok. You guys know the drill. Don't forget to hit that alert button to get notifications when my new videos post. I usually post Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but I do surprise every now and then with an occasional Saturday upload, depending on how things are going. And yeah, I think that's it. So YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this journey through the messenger. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, YouTube.